Alright, hello. Sorry, I was making some coffee. Going gray watching her. Oh my god, no. Who's on this one? Wait. Where the freak is my game? Oh. Oh, it's because I closed out. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm eating some chips. I was thinking to myself while I was getting my food, I was just like, oh my god, this is... If I get a stomach ache, I mean, I know why I got a stomach ache. I know why my stomach's gonna hurt. Give me 1 sec. I need to figure this out real quick. Can I game capture this? This work? Fog. Where is this? Scroll this down all the way here. Transform. Screen. Oh my god, Lost Ark. Wait a minute. That's the wrong game. I'm playing PoE today. Path of Exile is a free-to-play game. I've been sponsored by GGG very graciously. I do love playing this game very much, except I'm usually, unfortunately, during the times of release, sometimes I'm busy with stuff, but Path of Exile is a free-to-play game without any pay-to-win features. Well, yeah, you don't have to pay, but like you do pay for quality of life things such as like your inventory, like sell tabs, stash tabs, etc. Or MTX if you want to, you know, look cool in game. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to spend your money to play this game, but I feel like most people do end up spending money to play the game because, you know, it's a nice quality of life thing. Thank you for the 9 months for text. Thank you. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Jamon. Thank you for the 8 months Faded Night. Thank you. But I'm crunching on my chips. But yeah. The most recent expansion, or the expansion right now, it's called Forbidden Sanctum. Every expansions come out every 13 weeks. So it's like it's like a good time in between each league. And then usually there's like new challenges, and then you get like some rewards or like MTX, which is like super cool. And unique items and changes. Also, I have something to recommend you guys. If you guys ever go to Trader Joe's, there's a freaking brown sugar oat milk creamer. If you are coffee enjoyers, it's so good. It is pretty sweet though, so I mean, yeah. Thank you for the 9 months, Junior Peeps. Thank you. Well, you guys will have the joy of watching me blood aqueduct farm because I am under levels, so I gotta hit these for a while until I actually can go to maps, so I don't get one tapped in every single map that I open. So yeah, wait, let me move my VTuber. Humility. The funniest thing is that I have not gotten a single humility while I was farming this, like, literally not that long. Like, I was farming it for a while. Trader Joe's doesn't exist in your area? No! I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean... Force Cutie to play with me for what?
I need more mana.
PoE? Oh, are the effects loud? Okay, hold on, let me change the sound effects like this. Here, let me turn down my volume. You guys can listen. No one honestly cares about listening to the facts right, so... Is this better? You guys are fine now? I have to find a jade blast somewhere. And you guys can literally watch me farm the same map for a while until I, you know. Okay, very good. Oh, yes, I love watching my PC. Dude, the only thing about PoE is that your computer is not normally when you're trying to play this game. It's actually disparaged. I'll just pick up everything. But yeah. Sadly, my freaking... what do you call it? My eye is still red. I mean, I can't even tell if the redness is going away, but I think it is. Like, near my iris, it's still, like, red, but... I mean, I'm sure it'll go away within a couple of days, but I've just been, like... Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh my god, who am I? What happened? I don't know. Just, like, a random blood vessel popped in my eye, and it just makes you look scary. So that is why my camera is not on. Whenever you get to mapping, it becomes unplayable. How come? Or you just get bored? I mean, yeah, I guess it depends, like, if you, like the the league mechanic. This new league mechanic though, this thing, it's like a black hole. Like if you are not careful, you're gonna freaking accidentally take it, and I'm just like, oh my god, please, I don't need to be here right now. Where am I in my skill tree? I am down here. God. And I have to go down here. Hey for the 7 months. Oh. Nitro gold for the heal. What one level am I? I'm at 64. Okay, well. Soonge. Usually when you've had it, it goes away. Well, it's not like lines, it's like a big splotch in my eye, you know? So I was just like, I've never had this happen to me before, but I don't know, maybe something irritated my eye, or maybe I was sick and... Well, not recently, but like a couple weeks ago. Well, okay, well, that probably honestly isn't the reason, but... Totem Enjoyer? Yeah, I mean, I wanted something... If you see my character's name, like, I love drooling on myself, I literally wanted to just play a character where I just... No think, just do, you know? So I just... yeah. But... I don't know if I'm... Does Explosive Arrow have MTX? Because if it does, I'm gonna go buy it. If it doesn't, then I guess this is how it'll be. One button build. Yeah, I think I need to try Righteous Fire next league. It does? Alright, hold up. I gotta check out the... Oh, wait, sure. Wait, these sell for something, right? Are these the... What are these? Well, let me move stuff around in my... There you go. Is this the... drop? Yeah, I do want to try Righteous Fire next league. I always like the look of Righteous Fire. I mean, I like the MTX, so... Honestly, MTX makes the build for me. If the skill doesn't look satisfying, then I'm like, oh, Like, when I switched to this build, I was like, huh, this is not as exciting as I've seen. So, yeah. Wait for the 2 months. Blinks, thank you. Yeah, I mean, RF has some real nice looking... Well, was I an ADC maybe because I moved like... No. I think I tried. I literally tried maining every single role besides AD carry. Well, I did have like a short phase of trying to main AD carry, and then I was like, you know what, this role is whatever. Because when I first played League, I started with top lane, and then oh my god,
Yes.
freaking lag. This is, yeah, this is a trap. Like that, people use that, right? No moves. Wait, I should save things for recipes, but my brain just doesn't want to do the thing. Well, I should though, right? For chaos recipes, but like I scratch my head and I just literally do everything. Thank you for the... Oh, I was like, why is this not working? Thank you for the 2 months. Maybe I should make the effort to do so. Here, let me just throw everything in here. Well, these sell for something. I just don't know how much it does. Let me look this up, because traps are always something that people do. Thank you for the 2 months, Neezy. Thank you. Yeah, this is not a shine kind. Deer stalker. Yeah, I got deer stalkers. 2 chaos. Wait. Maybe trap speed. It looks depressed. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Well, I mean, that's just like my default like look. It's not I don't have a smile on my face all the time, so what did I roll? Yeah, I'll put this for a whopping 2 chaos. Just throw all these in here. Oh, well, that was fast. Why? Is it because of the evasion rating? Is this loud for you guys? I'm so sorry when I do this. Chat alerts volume. Here we go. Better? Yeah, I can't help it that I have RBF, you know? What is this?
That would just make life complicated.
This work? Yeah, literally, I have my volume up really loud, so I just never miss... I never miss a message. What? Where this guy go? Where is he going? Did he go to my hideout? But resting bat chest face. Big pog. Where am I going? Huge 2C sale. Is it still loud? Oh, I mean, no. Thank you for the 5 months, Rainbow Pony. Rainbow Moon Pony. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll try out the league mechanic at some point. Like, my first time in the league mechanic, I actually just... I got, like, hit by everything, and I was like, oh god. But farming tabula cards? No, I'm just under-leveled, so I'm just farming in here. Well, I mean, it would be nice if I got a humility card at least once, but I'm pretty sure I've opened up, like, literally 15 instances of this map and have not gotten a single one, so... disparage. Thoughts on the Sanctum? I mean, I haven't really tried it out much. I mean, it seems like it could be interesting. I just don't know how rewarding it is yet, I suppose. Honestly, I need to watch, like, someone else do it so my brain could understand it better. Well, the only, like, 2 experiences I had with it, the bosses in the map are just really annoying because they TP to you and they, like, target you, and, you know, you have, like, a bar that's called Resolve, which is basically, like, your health bar, I guess, in the runs, and you're trying to not get hit by anything. Does that make sense? So... but... it's interesting. This is... I was playing PoE when I was leveling, I was listening to like some winter Nintendo mix, and it was like the most calm music while I'm playing this type of game. You've got a 20k Magic the Gathering tournament tomorrow. Got any advice? Do your best and win. I mean, honestly, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, so... If I knew anything, I would give you, like, actual advice, but... I have nothing to tell you, honestly, I'm sorry. I wish I knew about Magic the Gathering. The only thing I know about Magic the Gathering is, like, that one guy who went around and he took a picture with people's butt cracks at like a Magic the Gathering tournament. That's literally the only thing I know about anything Magic the Gathering related. Well, you guys don't know, that's such a popular like picture? Not pictures? Instance? It's 50-50, you either win or you true. Just album, yeah. But honestly, people who play card games, I respect. Like, I remember when I would play Yu-Gi-Oh! With my... with my, what do you call it? My family, like my relatives and my cousins and my brother and stuff, I would just get mad if I wasn't lucky. He got banned from events, but why? He was actually making peace in this world. You know what I mean? It's worth a... Yeah, it's actually worth a Google. If you don't know about it, well, just make sure, like, your family members aren't around, or else they would probably look at you funny if you're looking at a picture of people's cracks, I guess. Multiple, so... Be warned. I'm actually a every scroll picker-upper. I miss my freezing pulse totems, actually. That's what I first started with ever in PoE, and it's kind of nice. It just... you freaking attacked fast. But yeah. Is today Friday, guys? It is Friday, right? Like, GGG wouldn't release PoE on a freaking weekday. Like, they would have released it on the weekend. Because everyone loves taking work off for PoE. Smile. Okay, let's see. That is cool. What am I doing this weekend? I don't freaking know. Not much, I think. Never watched PoE. Well, I did finish the campaign, so you're not gonna see anything of the campaign, I suppose. But you're just gonna watch me farm some maps until I get to the level. Yes, I get every... Yeah, true. Finals next week for you? I'm sure you'll do well. It reminds you of... I would say that they're pretty different. Did you guys watch the freaking Game Awards? I think... I mean... I saw it in... Who won? It was like God of War won, like every single... It was either Elden Ring, God of War, or... Yeah, I mean, like those are the only two that I remember really winning. And the kid... Yeah, the kid was actually disparaged. It was truly a dice of cringe. Can't believe Stray won something. What did they win? Best... What? Then Elden Ring won best game, or like game of the year, right? Which didn't surprise me, honestly, because I think I literally saw almost everyone play that game. Best motion sickness game. That would... Yeah, that would be applicable to me, I'd say. How's the new PoE League? I'm chilling. I haven't done anything much yet. What is Vampire Survivors for best indie? I don't even know what that is. And to be honest with you, you think that there's a one divine build that will take you to map? Red maps. I don't know. Maybe you can... something that would let you drool on yourself. I mean, I feel like traps... well, like, it definitely has the damage to take you, like, pretty far until you have to, like, re-gear a bit. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Very popular indie game? I don't know. Maybe I'm not an indie game respecter. I don't know, I'm just uncultured. A mobile version? Wait. Yeah, actually, the secret thing is if you guys want to make infinite money, it's... you just... make a mobile game. Make a mobile game with microtransaction purchases and you're set. And make it look like somewhat appealing, and then you're good. Like, the gameplay could probably be like as monotonous as ever, but as long as the game looks good and it has some sort of an addicting factor, then you will probably be very good in terms of yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you make a mobile game that has multiple characters that you could pull for, I mean, that is also just an infinite money hack. But you have to make them... but that's hard because you have to make them look appealing. Best things... yeah, when you get rich from your mobile game, can I get some, like... can I get a cut? Every penny, 1 cent for each microtransaction purchase. This is my endgame build? Yeah, basically. I guess I'll just start upping once I level 1 more time. Royalty, yeah. I call royalties 1 cent. Summoner's War? Yeah, people spend deathly amount of money on that game. It's actually insane. Any game with leaderboards and things that you have to roll for, it's a wrap. You're freaking rich. You know what I wonder? How does Raid Shadow Legends have so much money to give people? Because you know, like, Raid Shadow Legends always sponsors people, regardless of whatever. They're just like... how do they have so much money? Literally, almost every person that I see online could get a sponsor from them. They don't pay everyone, that's why? Oh my god, no. Yeah, I've never actually met a person that plays that game, like, out of their own will or time. You don't think they pay that well? I mean, I don't know if it's changed. I mean, I guess most mobile games or things now that, like, require download give you, like, a commission or whatever, depending on how many people download it and stuff or sign up for it. But... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do remember hearing that they paid very well, like, before. Don't most speaking. Holy frick, that would be insane. I mean, that is. I mean, I feel like that amount is only if you're like a larger figure in, you know, in the streaming world, probably. That is a lot of money for 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, if it was that much, people would be eating up Raid Shadow Legends really a ton. Well, I mean, Albert is a big streamer, right? Like, he gets thousands and thousands of viewers. Like, I mean, I don't know how much, unless if he's disclosed on stream, which I think I did see him talk about it on TikTok once, but... I mean, that is for, like, people who have thousands and thousands of viewers, right? Like, if you have a good following, if you have a big stream and you have a lot of people that follow you throughout, I don't know, your TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, etc., then Cutie, I'm sure he gets many. I mean, I wouldn't know. Cutie has a lot. I mean, he's got a lot going on for him, so I would not know, but I'm very sure he's paid very well. Thank you for the 1 year fishy thing, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what Shadow Legends gameplay looks like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever bothered to look at it. Yeah, I like PoE. PoE good. PoE, my brain off, good. Mapping, very good. But I'm just waiting for the day that they release a new skill that I really like. Why don't I find out? No. Never. Emergency? What is this emergency? I mean, yeah, I don't have anything for, like, if people take sponsors and stuff, it's like, we can get the bag, but I'm not downloading this game unless if it genuinely intrigues me and I'm like, you know what, I kind of want to figure it out for myself. You would download the game. So if you were paid that much money, that's how much it would take you to... That, I mean, yeah, I mean, I would download any game for that amount. That's freaking pog. Well, I'm almost to... I can go map soon, so I don't have to see this layout anymore. Isn't it crazy how I haven't come across a humility still, though? That's crazy. I've actually ran this map for, like, so long. This humility, like, should I know? It's just like a card that drops on this map. And it's not normally, I mean, I don't need it. I definitely don't need it, but I'm just saying, like, the chances of just not getting it is, yeah, it's not normally. Well, time to go map. Smile. shiny tadpole looks like a shiny tadpole? No, a shiny tadpole is... Yeah. Shiny tadpole is like a, yeah, a div orb. If Mr. Pokemon, I mean, if Mr. GGG, Mr. or Miss GGG will love me, then they will give me the div. Give me one moment. Yeah, I literally just talked to Chris Wilson and he said he would give me one, so I hope. I'm besties with Mr. Wilson. Yeah, can I ask? Yeah, I'll ask if everyone in here could get a div. Must be nice. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully I get. I feel like I need to. I think my hideout needs to change. I haven't changed my hideout in like a couple of leagues. Where is she? Select hideout. Are there any new hideouts? It's time to look at the MTX shop. What is this? Ooh. Oh my god, Righteous Fire, MTX Poggies. Wait, I gotta look for it. Wait. I need this. There's a Twilight Explosive Arrow. I'm buying this. Very pog. Wait, why do I have so many? Why do I have money in here already? Did I charge? Huh? Oh, I think last time I accidentally double charged. Oops. Well, now I can equip this. Where is it? Where's my explosive arrow? Very good. Oh. Well, let's see how this looks when I just throw in a map. Wait, where's the one that I got? There we go. Boom. Hopefully I don't get whooped or something. I don't know. I haven't put on any of my MTX. I was thinking maybe GGG will think I'm a noob and grant me more full drops, you know. Wait, this is very good, but also very lag. Wait, this looks much better than whatever I was looking at. Worth. I mean, it was on sale, so I mean, you know, can you blame me? Nah. If it weren't on sale, maybe you'd be like, oh. But it was on sale, so I mean, that was smart of them. Popular build. Don't mind if they do. Oh. Wait, I need to hit up Mr. Einhar and get the little flaskies that, you know. I need to get the bleed potion. I also need a I need a cast on death portal setup pronto. That would be very good as well. I will need that because I love dashing into packs and dying like I would be able to, you know, one-shot them for some reason. Yeah, I mean, portal gems are always expensive. They're like, what, 20C or something? When did I start my stream? I started around 8, maybe like a little later than 8. Did I watch that? No, I didn't. Dude, he watched it, I didn't. I was just like, there's no way I'm gonna sit through this. And like, I listened to him watching the Game Awards while I was like drawing. But I don't know. If I had like a lore video on while I was drawing, I would probably be very bored. Dude, you can't tell me to sit through a 3-hour-long lore video. That's actually veg. The biggest veg. Hi, Afro. Oh yeah, are you playing Hyo? Yeah, I know you like playing Hyo. Actually, the thing that I remember the most is that your dad found a mirror in like a small chest and was like, there's no freaking way. Ain't no way. That, and I'm pretty sure that was like a while ago, but I remember seeing that. I was like, what? 2 weeks? That is actually insane. Check him PC, that is not normally. Oh no. Not this guy. Am I supposed to like... I love these builds because it's like I just... Okay, oh, yes, please, your little face thing. I was in maps, or sorry, I was farming XP because I was like pretty underleveled, so... Yeah, I mean... Oh no, I don't... this is my first time trying explosive arrow, and I don't really know... I mean, I think I'm supposed to have a different setup for bossing, but honestly, I'm too lazy, so if it'll just be... Oh, well, I just died. Well, very awesome. Just freaking smacked my forehead. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I... Well, actually, though, I was... I was running aqueducts because I need to farm some levels, and I was like, maybe I'll get some humilities on the way, but I did not actually find a single one. And I leveled from there from like 61 or something to... Yeah. I don't know, any explosive arrow experts in here? I feel like, I don't know if my damage is supposed to be like... Nah, I'm good. I honestly think I need the extra, like, life and res on a chest. Because I think I will literally be, like, made out of paper. No, people still use this? I'm gonna Google this. Or look it up. 1K, oh no, 2C. Huge sale coming in hot. Actually, let me look at the rolls on this. Yeah, I would probably go... Yeah, I would... Glass can... No, I wouldn't be glass cannon because... I don't even do that much damage, or so it feels. I don't know. Farm terrace if I can. Oh, okay. I will do my best. I'm pretty sure I'm getting many of them anyway, so... I'll need this either. 760? Wait, that's big poggies. Where's the... Is it the Thai slaughter that I can put this in? Very nice. If I ever need this flask, we'll just throw it in some random tab. There you go. Do I have transmutes? Do you guys transmute your little things? I mean, I guess I could. And where'd it go? You Alec, you have money like that? Oh my god. I definitely don't have. I don't have money like that. I Alec my yellow maps, but not my white maps. You have the taunt mastery, and that is really nice. Cause without it, or I was playing through the campaign without it, and I was like, wait, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You sustain Alex fine. Wait. That is Pog. That is not normally for me though. I also need to find a jade flask. I haven't found one in my... Yeah, my character is looking a little newbie too, so maybe I need to give her a new look. Wait, actually, I remember one of the founder packs looks really cool, but I just haven't gotten around to seeing it. Maybe I'll buy it or something. Smile. I'm gonna take a good look at them. Business. If I hear... Actually, no. When will Mr. Chris Wilson give me my... Oh, I just stashed him that. Give me my first div of the league. Probably never. Actually, I found one early last league, but I don't know about this league. Scar found his in the axe? Wait, that is not normally... What is Scar playing this, Yeah, I found that... Yeah... Smite Champ? That literally sounds like a freaking... I don't know. I'll have to tune in to see what it looks like. Honestly, I'm curious. Does it look good? Does it look fun? Smite is popping off? Wait, it is? Wait, that's... Or you... Like the game? Or you mean like... the ability? But it might be bugged. He's playing jungle? Wait, he actually is playing jungle. Can I set up 5 totems? Love doing nothing and just running around and having my totems do the thing and killing the thing. Oh, well, But I am not an enjoyer of things that phase all the time. Where's this guy? Oh, there's his head. Dej. What is this? I don't even know what this is. My version. Balefire. Scorching Ray. Oh. The new Val Smite looked really good. You know what looked really cool? What was it? It was Val... Oh no, it was freaking Val Flicker Strike. But that would actually... give me a headache. Oh my god, wait, it's a 1C item. Very pog. Move speed. Wait. This could be... Well, I could craft life on it, but I mean, this also, like, the reses are kind of low, but... You know... It does have 25% movement speed, and I only have 20 on this, so I guess I could use it. Like, it is really nice, you know? Yeah. Do I have anything linked on my boots? I don't. What is this? My boots flame dash. I have, do I have something to spare. Well, this give me just craft some life on it. Getting the highest. Now I'm zooming. Oh, do I need anything? Well, what does I do? It takes an Omega Brave Soul to start Flicker. Yeah, I have a friend that's like that actually. His name is Terry, and he plays Flicker Strike every league, and I don't freaking know how he does it, I'm gonna be honest, but somehow he's God's strongest soldier and is able to do the thing. Put it down here. Oh my god, is he playing this league? No. I think he's busy with the Maple Story or something. He's been playing a lot of, yeah. Probably just Maple Story and WoW or something. Yeah, I am not one with sheer willpower, so that's respect. Well, honestly, I just probably couldn't even look at my screen. Like, even right now, my screen is, like, kind of shaking. Or, well, I don't know why. I think it's being stuttery, but that's just probably my computer. And the things I have open, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, I farm shinies, but it's, like, okay, well, actually, this is pretty brainless as well. Thank you for the 38 months of fantasy. Thank you. It's a Legion, except I don't think I can kill it. Oh. Let's try it. Come on, do the thing. Explosive arrow. Oh. Thank you for the 9 months. Guys, like, thank you. I honestly, oh my god, my game despaired. Yeah, I mean, I guess having Twitch chat open and like the game open and then having like all this on my screen, it's like, oh, whoa. Hello. Actually a scroll enjoyer. I can't tell if it's the MTX making my eyes hurt though. I feel like the Twilight is really pretty, but it's also kind of blurry for me. So it like makes it hard for my eyes to focus on the screen. Very fogged. Yeah, I forgot how cloudy Twilight looks like. Hey, that's... I need some gamer glasses? Maybe. I mean, I thought I got sick from going to the grocery store yesterday, but I feel like I'm feeling better. Because when I came back from the grocery store yesterday, I went to go buy some. What did I go buy? Some Tide Pods, some chicken thighs, some little potatoes, like something to make a meal out of. And I came back and I was just sneezing like crazy, and then I felt lightheaded, and I was like, am I getting sick again? But I woke up this morning and it wasn't too bad. I mean, I still feel lightheaded, but I'm not sure why. Maybe because it's warm in my room? Tide Pods? Yeah, very tasty. Ow. I need some more, like, cooking inspiration. Some ideas. What to make, you know? You just got over the flu? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. When you sneeze 3 times in a row means someone's missing you. I remember hearing something like that. It's like, if you sneeze twice, that means someone is like talking good about you. If you sneeze once, that means someone's talking badly about you or something. Something like that, I don't know. Ah. Please get away from me. Key lime cheesecake. That actually sounds very good. You know, I bought the most useless thing at Target. I bought mini loaf pans. Like, what am I gonna do with that? I barely bake anyway, but I saw them and they were cute and small and Christmas themed, so I bought them. So I guess I have to find a purpose of using them or actually bake to make usage of them. I don't know why I do that. You're one of those cute thing buyers? Yeah, I actually can't resist. Well, it depends. It's not like if it's just cute, I buy it. It's like if it's cute and something I may use, then I buy it. Or I really want to buy it, you know? Suppress spell damage. But I'm not gonna use these. We can make pound cake. Wait, I should put this in my thing. My recipe thingies. Cookie stream. I was actually thinking, what do people make for what do you call it? I almost said Halloween. Christmas. I am not sure why I thought of Halloween, but maybe I can make cookies or something. Where'd I even put these stirrups? I guess I'll just throw them in a tab somewhere. How much do these cost right now? Rusted Legions. Scarab. Oh, scarabs always sell for something. 1 chaos. Whoa, poggies. You just got COVID tested positive yesterday? No. I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually disparage. I kinda wanna run a strand. Scare's gonna be real cheap this week. Oh no, it's not a knower. Okay, let me do something different. Let me have a change of scenery. Which one of my friends is this? I think this is Jimmy. Who is this? Yeah. I already know who this is. Like, I just can tell from the name, like... I'm playing Explosive Arrow Totems. It looks... I don't know, I'm pretty sure... I'm supposed to be doing more of a thing, but oh god. You've been recommended Cold Dot Trickster? Thanks, you too. Well, I I've never played. I don't think I've ever played Trickster. But yeah, it is. PoE is a lot to process. There's a lot of things going on. Why are they trolling me? How do I reply? Is it shift enter? No. I forget how is it. Control alt enter?
See this farewell.
You got any maps? Control alt F4 to reply. Wait, I love having totems because that means I don't have to work on these like freaking blight thingies. Oh my god, it worked. It actually worked. I love It's Okay. It's Okay is my favorite emote. Oh wait, there's a wait. I did not realize that there's I did not realize there's another side. I was reading my chat, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Cassia. I cannot help you protect the blight. That's a bad omen. I like looked at my map and I was like, wait a minute, there's something going on the other side. I literally did let her down. I freaking let it explode, but it's whatever. If she wants to get stuff done, she's gotta do it herself. Be an independent woman. Is this the guy? Is this the map with the... Oh no, why do I have global chat on? There you go. Well, I do like the twilight effect on like dark maps. It looks pretty nice. They updated the visuals of the breach. Oh really? That I am not aware of, actually. Does this sell for a singular chaos? Question mark. Can I put this in here? Big bug. I feel like this looks not. But I will check. This is definitely a one elk. Yep, this is a one elk thing. Wait, okay. What do I do with the tree? Do I still go up and like around on this one? I mean, I don't know if the map thing has changed or not. You know what? I will ask for one elk. Maybe they will bless me with an offering to the goddess. You don't need any more, but you can. Let's see. This tunnel visioning expedition sounds good.
Need more mana.
You love PoE? Hashtag ad, you never played it. PoE is definitely a game for the gamers. It's like a... You sink a lot of time into playing the game if you play the game. Or am I calling you not a gamer? Well, I'm calling you not this specific type of gamer. Like, I'm sure... Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like most... Like people who like playing FPS games, I feel like they wouldn't like this sort of game. Assuming that you do like, I mean, you play Valorant, but I'm not sure if you come from other games. You don't like either? Oh no. I mean, I think PoE's nice because I love watching things explode on my screen in a very nice looking way with my MTX. But if Scar likes it, it's a W game. That is also true. Scar always has very good recommendations. Like whenever I want to watch something or read something, he usually tells me a good suggestion. Yeah, I feel like Diablo 2 is the game that most people smile and look back on like they had a lot of fun with it, but I never played it, so... You wanna try the new game? I mean... Honestly, I mean... I feel like it's not gonna be much. Like, maybe it might be nice for, like, the first playthrough experience, but, like, once you reach the end, you're gonna be like, alright, this is like every other Blizzard game where it's like, once you hit endgame and do something once, nothing's ever gonna change again, so it's like, why even play this game anymore? Like, you'll probably have fun with it for the first time, but after that, it's like, oh. Disparage is a banger. Thank you. Cash grab, I mean, it's Blizzard. I don't know. Blizzard intrigues me. You know what? Blizzard would do really well if they decided to like be a cinematic company instead of like a game company. Like if they made a freaking what do you call it? If they made a movie about like lore, but it wasn't live action, like I don't know what overtook them and they thought live action would be a good idea and that people would love to watch it, I'm sure it'd be actually really good, but it's probably a lot of time and they don't want to put in the effort, so yeah. Thank you for the 16 months, Sheepalicious thing, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would actually watch like a lore thing. I mean, the cinematics always do well, so... Oh, it's this map. Me for the 22 months, Takita, thank you. Blizzard is simply Giga Chad. We do not care. Well, not really Giga Chad, because like they don't have a good rep in some things, but it's more like they simply do whatever they want. I mean, oh, well, my bad. Thank you for the 10 months, Eriko. Yeah, very chill day. Yeah, this is my problem. Like, if I'm playing a build where yeah, I mean, I just like running forward and dying, so it's no good. I love to die. Oh, it's because I opened that. Well, you know, that would make a lot of sense. Is my character drippy? I mean, I can change the MTX. Here, I'll do it after this map. Yep. Any jade flask drops? Question mark. Ooh, my frames. Very good. I can just probably buy one for see-through. Well, I just want to see if, you know, a kind mob will, you know, drop it for me here, but that doesn't seem like the case. I think... I mean, I'll probably play PoE for maybe a couple days. I honestly don't even know if I'll be playing many other games after. Because I know reset day is like on the... What I have for dinner? Well, I haven't had dinner yet, but what I'm eating right now is I'm eating some chips and I have a glass of coffee. That's pretty good, right? I did eat like actual food earlier in the day before I started playing, but after I started playing, you know, it's like it's a little difficult to use your hands and, you know, play. Like, this guy scared me because he. I remember alleyways was a year 6. This map so much. I hate it. Gamer diet, yeah, and it's truly the finest of the finest diets.
Well met. Hero.
If only this had higher move speed. What is chaos res? But the life is very... Oh yeah, let me put on my MTX. Let me make my character look good. Except I don't know if I have like a weapon skin. My character is looking real yucky. Alright, let's get the cosmetics on. What theme are we feeling? Should I try something different? What is this? Nah, that helmet ain't it. This looks like... Is this part of the set? Well, I don't have a weapon. Ooh. Okay, wait. If this is Twilight-y, then I need like a Twilight-esque or a purple-ish thing. Guess I'm going with this. I have weapon effects. Oh. There you go. Boots. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of boots I have on. My wings are a no wing. I mean... Well, let's see. Thank you for the 22 months with Bob. I think I like cloaks better, honestly. I mean, I feel like wings are kind of distracting. Even though I like the way they look. I mean, it's just... Now, yeah. Now if I die, at least I look cool. Like, this is too much for me. Maybe if they're like small wings like this, it's like okay. But if they're like very large, then... I'm gonna go with the cloak. Where's my footprint? MTX. Oh. Guess we're just going all purple. Portal. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, I'm freaking drowning. Should I get a centipede pet? Okay, I actually never equip pets because they're just whatever. Well, now my character is a lot more, presentable, I suppose. Yeah, I do not like having... Wait, I need my Flame Dash MTX, that's what I need. Where is this? Cosmetics. Where's... Boom. Oh. Portal MTX Pog Crazy. Yes, very Pog Crazy. Now my character looks like it's got some style.
I need more mana.
I feel like... Almond Flame Dash W. Yeah, I mean, the Flame Dash MTX does look nice. But I feel like sometimes if there's like too much going on my screen... Well, I guess it depends on like what I'm doing. If I don't have to pay attention to what's on the floor, then... it's fine. Four chromatic orbs, very big pog. I need to buy the Fuse MTX. I want to see what that looks like in game, but I have nothing to actually use though, so I mean,
When I'm ready and not before.
you could still do the league. I should go in the league mechanic? Oh, okay. Because you can click on the map to save the room. Oh, I see. Instruct to 8 at once. Interesting. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, if I don't have sounds on very high, then I'm always not really aware of, fucking... Can I put in my last... Hey, I should do Righteous Fire next league. Bye. Thank you. Oh, well, I just dashed back. Where'd my HP go? Mission from Kirak received. That is a nice portal MTX. I mean... Did I get it last league? Yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, I want to see how much RF MTX there is. Wow. I mean, I think the Celestial one looks the best. The Divine one looks a bit too bright. Yeah, I'd probably go with either of these two. It's on sale. Maybe I should buy it now for later. When I do use it for next league. The Lightbringer one. Let me put all my mappies over here. I haven't done... Wait, I have done Mausoleum. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this one. Wait, someone wants to buy something for 1 elk. Huge sale. Very big sale. I'm freaking rich for 1 elk. Very big pug. Oh, very thank you. Very good. Yeah, I'm freaking rich. Oh, ouchie. Sorry. I feel like to stream PoE smoothly, I need like a dual PC setup or something. Or maybe actually, let me try minimizing this and see if it runs better. Actually, maybe that is the problem. Rod is not odd. Well, let's try this. I mean, I'll just do whatever, I guess. Frick it. I mean, I don't really know how to do it, I'm gonna be honest. Quantity of artifacts? I'm just gonna... You know, just do the thing. These even...
That's all of them.
And just try to hit big skull. Alright, well... Oh my god, he's on his way. Oh, yep, I'll just let them do the thing. I need to like sit back in my chair. This is the type of gameplay this truly is. In the meantime, these things. They will not die. These guys are not normally. Well, yeah, I'm gonna just do one of these. If they don't die, then so be it. Oh yeah, they're very tanky. You know what? I think they have like life regen or something, so you know what? They can exist. I'm out of there. They're very donkey. Logbook remnant. No Pokemon today? Nope. I am playing PoE today.
When I'm ready and not
try to play every league unless I'm busy, just to see how it is. But sometimes something comes up and I can't play for a league. Offers item on completion. Wait, big. Chaos orbs. That's what I need. Honestly, I do not remember this map layout. Is the boss in the middle of this or something? Where am I? Or is it at the right? Did I store it? You have to click a button to store it, not just look at it. I clicked on it. Is that good enough? I feel like I clicked it at least. I don't know. And it opened like I saw it open. Because it kicks you out if you stored it. Wait, oh really? Let me see. Thank you for the 18 months. Where's the store? Oh, here you go. There you go. Thank you for the 18 months, Wing Zero. Thank you. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. I was like, where is it? Oh. It's this dude. I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing something. Another terrace map poggies. Do I have... Let's see. 7. Oh. What am I using? Oh, I'm using my colors on my helmet. I've done this one. Oh. Good night. Not the freaking syndicates, man. Disparage. Yes, that is what I'm eating. Scarlet Violet chips. Yeah, I don't think I ever buy any other flavor. Unless if it's... Sometimes I buy lime flavored chips because they're pretty good, but... He's gonna ask me to kill a boss, isn't he? Gonna ask me to kill a boss. I'm waiting for it. The twist chips? Wait, there's twist chips? That sounds pretty good. They just start and you... Are they out of Brutus? What is this? There's no bosses. Yeah, what do they need from what? Brutus is in his own thing. Oh. Ooh, what is Fountain? Oh, that's to restore your resolve, right? I mean, I can't really do any. Wait, how do you? How do I store a room? I mean, I don't freaking know what I'm doing. That trashes your run to hard reset. Oh, wait, that's pretty nice. I didn't know they had that. Coats, cubs, coats. I want to make. Okay, actually, I bought some. I bought a cat cookie cutter from not Costco, Target when I went the other day too. And yeah, I guess I should make cookies to make use of it. I always wanted to try making those like ice box, like sugar cookies that people. I don't know how to describe the word or describe it, but they don't decorate with icing, but they use different parts of a cookie to like make one. I suppose. I don't know. Oh, owie. I've never heard of this. I mean, I see it on YouTube all the time. Wait, there's two of them in here, I just realized.
Too much clutter.
Can you make donuts? I want to try to make them at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it before. So idea all these, if there's anything poggies. That's a lot of life. What is this? Probably nothing, but I keep seeing like creme brulee donuts everywhere, and they look really good, but I probably would not be able to eat them myself, so I would need to be making them for someone else, not me, because I would. Oh, I just went inside of my napkin. Would not be able to handle the sweetness. They're not your thing. Yeah, I feel like they're just too sweet. Too much sweet in one thing. But I've been seeing a lot of donut places pop up on my TikTok. Actually, there's this guy who like reviews food places all the time that pops up when I just watch. That's how I spend part of my night. Durian puff pastries. That sounds pretty good, actually. I don't think I've ever had like a durian Dessert other than like ice cream. I've never had anything besides that. It's sweet, but it doesn't feel sugary sweet. I see. Interesting. So if I keep doing this, it just stores. I've had durian before, yeah. It's like I think the flavor is good, but sometimes the smell can be overwhelming. So despair. Wait, I don't think it's bad, but the smell definitely is something. It's like strong than most scents, so it's something to get accustomed to. I think the texture's fine, but yeah. Oh my god. 2 hours until the bakery opens and you can go buy breakfast. What are you buying from the bakery? Cake? Wait, that's not breakfast. You know what? You know what? It doesn't matter. You can eat whatever you want for breakfast as long as you're happy with it.
When I'm ready.
What kind of cake, though? That's the question. Oh. Pancake and waffles. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Well, the contents are a little bit different. Like, there's not as much sugar in pancakes and waffles and such. Those sugars, like the sweetness, usually comes from. Yeah, something called. Oh, well, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I'm eating. That's not really my dinner. It's more like I'm just eating this because it's something I can snack on while I play games. It's not really a meal. It'd be a very sad meal if. It's not really breakfast, you just want something sweet. I mean, that's fine. I was thinking, when you said cake, I was imagining like a freaking super frosted or icinged out strawberry cake. You know, something like very sweet. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna wing this thing. No, that's a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's definitely not one to go to. You had a Monster Energy, gas station coffee, and a Mars bar for breakfast. Oh my god. Is your stomach okay? That sounds like a very big stomach ache. Because pancakes over here is what you call a crepe. Interesting. Wait, let me Google what this cake thingy looks like. Breakfast of champions. That is the breakfast of someone who needs to stay up for a lot of their day. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting looking. Is it like pistachios on the top or something? Yeah, there's something called potato pancakes. I love potatoes. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, yeah, pancakes can be very, very thick. Lots of mass in a pancake, and sometimes it's too filling to eat. Coke or Pepsi? I mean, I have not had Pepsi in a very long time. I've never really liked the taste of Pepsi. It's always... I feel like it's too acidic for my taste. You have thin ones and you just put it on something and roll them. That sounds nice, but I feel like I'd have to eat like 20 of them to feel full. Coke supremacy? Yeah, I feel like Coke is just the way to go. Speaking of the soda, not anything else. But yeah, I always just never reached for Pepsi, and if there was a choice, I mean, I like Sprite the most, probably. I like fruit flavored sodas. Orange soda or like lemon lime sodas. I love ginger ale. Ginger ale is so good. I used to hate having it because it was something that my mom would always tell me to drink if I had a stomachache, but I have learned to like it a lot. Is McDonald's Sprite in the US really that weird? Okay. Whenever people talk about McDonald's Sprite, it's not that it's weird, it's because like the way McDonald's Sprite is like extra fizzy for some reason. Peach Sprite, wait, that sounds freaking good. McDonald's Sprite is, yeah, it's the best way to describe it is very crisp, so it's like extremely refreshing. Like it would bring you back to life. If you're tired, you took a sip out of a McDonald's Sprite, you'd be like, holy frick, this is insane. Yeah, we do have 40-piece Snuggies. I mean, it usually comes and goes though. What are the rules on this thing? Oh, it's literally the lowest. Here, let me throw this up for now, can see what people say. Yeah, I mean, I tried doing like, dude, no. You know how people do McDonald's challenges? There's no way I could do that. It's actually insane how people are able to do so. Lovely. I think I had the opportunity of, or I don't know why I did it, but I like ordered a ton of fries and chicken nuggies, and I just felt like death after do one challenge and you're never gonna eat again. Actually, this is Explosivero Wenin. I am currently dead. Yeah, it is not worth it. Dude, I was talking about this last night, but I love watching shows on Food Network. When I was in high school, I was always hungry for some reason, and all I did was watch Man vs. Food so I could live out my like food dreams.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation port.
And it was just...
Further.
And when I was younger, I was like, holy heck, like I would mess all these up, right? But
Shall we light it up? I should also mention
I definitely could not even get a third way through the challenges that he would go through on Man vs. Food. I was so addicted to that show though. I was like, God, it would feel so good to just be able to eat like this 20-foot tall burger. But who am I kidding? Like, I definitely would not be able to finish those challenges. Disparage. Iron Chef, yeah, I loved watching Food Network shows. It was peak entertainment for me. After all the cartoons were done, then that's where I'd go to Food Network. I had nothing better to do. I don't even want any of these. Oh. Let me put this in here. There's something else that I picked up. Well, let's open these stack decks. Oh. I like Seinfeld. I don't think I ever really watched it. Like, if it came on the television, I would watch it here and there, but it's not something I was excited to have on my TV. I think it would always air after The Simpsons, so that's why it would play, but I would probably just turn off the TV and do something else at that point. I guess I never really gave it a chance. I don't know if it's entertaining or not, but all I know is the freaking theme song, or like the little jingle it has. What about Friends? I watched Friends like a little bit. I think the only... I didn't watch many... Like I said, I don't watch many shows with actual people in them. Like, I always watch cartoons, but when there's actual people, I was like, eh, I'm good. Like, the only shows that I watched that involved actual people in the show were, like, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Zoe 101 for some reason, and then what else did I watch? And I guess I watched Ned's Declassified here and there. It was such a weird show. But did I watch anything else? Yeah, I mean, yeah, oh, and Drake and Josh, right? I watched those, and then everything else I was like, no, I'm good. Wait, why is this a... Now tell you, why is this a freaking tier 1 map? This map is actually dies of cringe, and why they make it a tier 1 map? Well, I mean, I guess you'll just never run into it later, right? If you think about it, like... You know... Run it once and never again, yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess that's nice. What are the tier 16 maps now? I mean, I guess I will get to see. What is the thing that isn't dying? I mean, I don't know why they... Why would they freaking do this? Oh, Toxic Sears one? Okay. Oh my god, my health. The yeah, I mean, the music that I'm listening to definitely doesn't suit what is going on in the game, but it's, you know, I don't know. Sometimes, well, I guess I am just kind of chilling while I play, so that's how it is. Well, now I don't have to ever run this map again. At least that's the good part. Smile. Oh wait. What? You should. Wait, you freaking missed your chance. Disparage. Yeah, it is. Yeah, usually I listen. Sometimes. What are these? When I'm grinding a game, sometimes I can't listen to things with lyrics much. My 1C boot pog. Wait, this has max lightning res. I mean, lyrics are fine. Yeah, I'll put this for 3. Seems like that. An Ellie. Yeah, sometimes it. Oh. Guess I'll throw these in here and. I feel like lyrics just clutter my brain too much. If there's like too much audio going on in my game, like say this game and everything just explodes. Unless if I turn off all the audio, then it's fine, but like overwhelms me if there's too much noise. Sensory overload? Yeah, okay. I got sensory overload, especially so if I'm like drawing or working on something and I'm watching my friends play games and I'm listening to music at the same time and I'm listening to the game as well. I'm listening to their comms, the game, and my music. I'm just like, oh my god, there's way too much going on. But sometimes I don't know. Actual schizo. Something is getting forgot about. That, yeah. Maybe that's why I have a hard time focusing. If I'm asked something, it's like I hear what they're saying, but my brain just does not process and remember what they're saying fully. And then I have to ask someone to do it, to speak again. Because I'm just like, huh. For some reason, my brain doesn't know what you're saying. Unless if I'm truly doing nothing. Oh yeah, the breach looks pretty, or like, at least the outlines aren't so like... Yeah, I can see what they've done with the breach. It looks cool. Yeah, it feels very modern. Oh my goodness, Chaos Orb. Very big pog. Oh, yeah, that is not smart. PoE2's graphics look a little bit different, right? They're not exactly the same as this game. I feel like it looks a bit more, how do I say it, smoother? But not done. Crimson Temple. Let's move this thing. If not. Looks like PoE2 Bob is better too. Hate field of view in this one. I could get a Mage Blood card in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any card drops in here. Judging from my luck so far of getting card drops, I'd say Tope J. One Mage Blood card and a dream. Alright, well, if Chris Wilson wants it to exist, then maybe it'll happen. Just one card, I beg. That would be very pog crazy. Hair raising? Why can't I? Hello? Is it on the bottom? Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, I should not move around. Oh. Ouch. The nice thing about this league is my resolve runs out. Yeah, that's really nice. And I'm sure they thought about how can we make it so the league mechanic isn't rippy to the people who play hardcore. Very good work, GGG. But I mean, I don't know how the returns are in this new league mechanic, so I am wondering how many hours I have in this game. I honestly have no idea. I mean, I have a lot of idle hours in this game. I don't know if there's a way to check, but I've definitely left PoE open on my PC, like, while I slept. In case I got, like, an item sale back then. I mean, I definitely don't leave it open now, but I used to. Isn't Slash Blade just for the character that you're playing right now, though? Or is it in total? Yeah, I don't know overall, but is PoE a good screensaver? What do you mean a good screensaver? Like to just have on your screen? Yeah, I mean, I don't have it on Steam. I just literally have the thing itself. So, owie. hideouts in poggies. Yeah, I mean, you can make your hideout look real nice if you want. Thank you for the 18 months, Leo. Thank you. Oh, died pretty fast. Subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscription. What is this? I've never seen this before. Tear of Purity. Wait a minute. I've never seen this before. One elk, big pog. That's something I would throw on while I'm leveling or something. When everything is very big pog as in they go here. How's it going? I am just chilling, just playing some PoE. So I should probably eat like an actual meal soon. Question mark. I need to... I'll be right back. I need to mix up my coffee. Wait, I missed the sale? No! Was it one elk sale? My alpha meme. Disparage. Alright, my coffee is more mixed up so it tastes better. It was tasting real bitter because all the creamer was at the bottom. 10 p.m. coffee. Wait, why am I doing that? Wait. Well, I mean, I don't... It's whatever. It's fine. Not like I have anything to be awake for. PoE night, yeah. Buckle in, it's PoE night with the freaking lads. Yes! freaking listening to me. But that, wait, don't freaking say that. That's not. You guys are free to call yourself whatever, but I'm sure no one wants to call themselves that. That is. Yeah, you guys can be my voices. The voices in my head. I need to, well, I need glass blower baubles. Oh yeah. There's no way I could think of something to call, like, people who watch me or are my subs something not cringe, you know? Or the idea of it, when someone else does it, I think it's fine, or like it doesn't make me cringe, but when I think of doing it myself, I just cringe. Does that make sense? Probably because I don't have a theme or an idea, it just sounds weird. Oh. Very, very good of me. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people have, like themes though, or things that are more apparent, you know, but I simply just exist. For the 11 months, 7, thank you, or even, or, you know, if I mispronounced your name, sorry, please correct me. Yeah, if you guys want to self-label, then yeah, it's fine, but I ain't coming up with anything. I can hardly come up with names for things that for myself, I don't know. Oh, like the number 7? Oh, okay. I will remember that. No one warned me not to choose melee? Wait, what are you playing, John? Oh no. I feel like going melee is... Yeah. I mean, the first few times I tried PoE when my friends tried to initially get me into it, they thought I'd enjoy melee because I liked playing like Barb and Diablo, right? And then I absolutely hated playing melee in PoE. Melee smoge, yeah. I don't know about that. Going melee is a lifestyle. It really is. If you are a melee enjoyer, that's Giga Chad, Volcanic Fisher. I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. Did I hatch a shiny tadpole? No, not yet. That's a new skill. Oh, okay. It's probably something that I saw and it looked okay. I'm pretty sure, I think I remember. It's new and you trapped yourself. New skills are always bait. Disparage. It's not bad leveling, but the runs out of... Okay, I see. Maybe as you progress, it'll get better, you know? This is the one with... That skill did not look good to you? Oh no. Lava Lake, actually... No, never mind. I can re-roll it into a new map. I should keep it in my inventory. I was just gonna drop it on the floor, but... It serves a purpose if I collect 3 of them, I suppose. You can always switch to Tectonic Slay, I guess. I imagine melee enjoyers for PoE to be Omega Giga Chads. Like they look like Mr. Giga Chad himself. Oh, actually, you know, like that picture of the super buff dude on his laptop? That's how I imagine melee build players in PoE. Is this range like? You're playing melee and I'm none of those. Then you must have a giga strong skull. Cause you like bashing your head into things. Is that correct? Oh, what? Oh no. I mean, melee is like me like slamming my head into things. I'm getting there, yeah. Basically, right? Is range easier? Yeah, I would say it's more enjoyable from my experience. But what I miss the most is cast on crit Ice Nova, because I miss seeing the explosions on my screen. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't enjoy it if I still could do it, but I did enjoy the first time I did play that build. It was very good. I loved watching my whole screen explode with pretty visuals. You know, start playing a ranged character then BRB, wait. Yeah. But, you know, I like playing like totem slash mine slash traps because I don't have to think about reflect. I just do and then I just... Oh my... Ow. Please don't spit on me. Here, I'll just pick up all these boots and see if it gives me anything cool. Yeah, I mean, I personally... I'm gonna keep all my things in for this self or anything. Div Scarab. One chaos. Wait, that's Pog. Slowly but surely. I'll get to a point where I get a juicer drop or item or something. Oh, I mean, I never did my oils. Oh. Castle Ruins. Did I do this map? I don't think so. And this shore residence. I've not been residence either. Or have I done Castle Ruins and I just don't remember? Oh. Does it count as melee? Wait, I already did this. Whatever. That's a lot of... I mean, I don't know what that looks like, but I guess... Yeah. Wait, Cassia always gives me juicer drops. Please, Sister Cassia, give me something cool. This is Lost Ark now. I was actually considering, and then I realized, you know, I don't want to play it. You missed the phase. I mean, I streamed every day for a month and I felt like a robot. Well, I honestly don't really miss it. Like, I did think the game was like fun, but oh my god, it was actually just a disparage waking up every day and streaming Lost Ark. No shoutouts considering it. No, not really. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's not like I was just thinking about what if I went back and I thought about how much I would have to do, so I was like, nah, I'm good. You know. Yeah, it became a chore at some point. Where like I felt the need that I had to be on. So, yeah. Oh. You're slightly tempted yourself. The only reason I was considering it was because someone asked me if I was still playing, and then they're like, let's raid, and I was like, oh god. And I was thinking about how much I'd have to catch up on is disparage. It's having issues right now? Wait, what's going on in the game? Sometimes I just wake up, or whenever I'm just on Twitch and I see Zeal's streaming Lost Ark, and I'm just like, how does this man have the willpower to play Lost Ark every single day? DC issues during raid. Wait, that's very poopy stinky. You have 8 rooms of the leak mech saved up. Okay. Well, hopefully it goes well. One chaos. Very good. Soon I gotta look for gear that better life and whatnot on it too. You just bought one? Did I watch the Gamer Awards? Yeah, I did. It was an awards. It wasn't an award show. It was basically an award. Okay. I'll pick a lucky. Who do I like? I like his name. Disparage. Yeah, I don't know how he went up there, but you know, he. Yeah. It was just cringe. Like, he went up there to say that. Oh? He went up by 2C. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe Mr. GGG will say I've been so kind to knock it down 1 chaos to sell that it'll grant me another one back. Well, okay, I think it's because no one knew who the kid was, so they're like, not questioning it because no one else was saying anything about it. So I'm assuming like everyone just assumed that it was someone, or like someone maybe like related or involved with something, so they just didn't say anything. And then once he did open his mouth, they're like, alright, this kid is... he's freaking done. The officials should know. I mean, I don't know if they would. You looked like a background bush. Yeah. He truly, I mean, that's literally NPC energy, no? Like when you're so... you look so harmless that you're just like an NPC to the general public. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I was a pog. I mean, wasn't God of War like a pretty popular game though? I mean, I expected Elden Ring to win much more. Does that surprise? I mean, I don't think it's surprising because it's definitely like not a game genre that I'm into, but I have seen a lot of it despite not really being into it. Oh my god, I just leveled and it made me not die. Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about Elden Ring every time I've seen it pop up, so I was just surprised it didn't win more. Do you think recency bias played a part? So you know, you guys don't think Fortnite deserved Game of the Year? I forgot what was even on Game for it was Stray, God of War, was it Horizon something, and then Elden Ring for like the nominees. Stray poggies. You don't know how Stray got on the list? I mean, I feel like they did, yes, take the more recent games released, so... Dude, I thought Cult of the Lamb was gonna win, because I loved Cult of the Lamb on, I forgot what category it was nominated for, but I was like... And I forgot the other ones, but something else won. Yeah, I loved it. Cult of the Lamb is so good, but Stray beating both is tragic. Wait, you guys, so you didn't like Stray? Oh, Stray. What do you have against freaking cats? Role-playing as a cat. Well, I mean, it just gave me very bad motion sickness, unfortunately. I wish I could have played through the whole game, but... I mean, I guess Stray gameplay-wise is also just... You know, it's very simple, but it's... Like, it looked nice, I suppose. Silo. Just like an average kind of... I know what you mean. What was that? What's that noise? What do you guys think it is? Do you think it's a div? Oh my god, it's a divine orb. Wait, Chris actually hooked me up. This is a very big poggies. That's actually a pog crazy. Thank you, Chris, for hooking it up. That makes me smile. I'm actually like a foaming dog when I hear that noise, but I don't know. Somehow, for some reason, divs just don't hit the same as seeing an exalt on the orb. Like even if it's the same thing, like seeing an exalt or whatever, or a div on the floor, but it's so strange seeing divine orb. I'm like, oh. Wait, the shore is a lucky map. Everyone go run a shore and get a freaking div yourself. Okay, wait, if I'm lucky, I will get the little porcupine card. Divine exploit patch chest. Yeah, totally. Am I coping or is this just true? Truing. Wait, don't freaking explode and kill me, please. Wait, I need to go buy a jade flask. I still have forgotten to buy one. When I'm ready and not before. You guys think I'll ever get my tadpole? You think it's a freaking... Like, seeing it take that long makes me think it's gonna take, like... I give it, like, 2 more streams and then I'll probably get it. But if I don't get it, because, like, each stream usually is, like, a couple hundred, I'll be like, okay, maybe I am a little unlucky then. It could be the next one. Yeah, 99% of shiny egg hatchers give up before they get their shiny. But I'll never give up. You like RNG on the div? Yeah, PoE's actually giving me back. They know or giving back to me. English. But they know I haven't had the best luck, so they're like, you know what, you deserve a little something something. Like, wow, thank you, GGG. At least start has been alright to begin with, so I'm an enjoyer. Oh my god, the one elk sale. But I don't think I'm gonna be making it up with this breach. Maybe something in between. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was more I could do. Like, if I could play 2 games at once, like, I would for the shiny hatching, but I feel like no games queues are like that long for me to hatch eggs. Like I would probably take a couple steps and go, which I can map during picnics. Wait, that is true. I just have to play 2 games at once when I play Pokemon for too long. Do you guys ever sit with like your your leg over your armrest? Like, how do I say it? My leg is propped up on my armrest, but okay, I actually don't know how to explain it. No legs too long. Wait, why did you freaking say that? It's cause I'm short. Okay, wait, let me show you guys a visual representation of how I am sitting right now. I am like this. Oh, okay, here you go. I'm like this on my chair, right? Or well, I guess. But one leg is like, okay, one leg is folded and the other leg is like this, but this is my armrest. So my cap is like over my armrest. That is actually how I'm sitting right now. Like this. How? I mean, I don't know. I'm smiling, yeah, I'm laughing right now. It is comfy. Surge binders. Okay. An error occurred. Down for maintenance? Wait, how am I freaking supposed to check my prices now? Wait, PoE trade went down. Yeah. Just throw this in here. Yeah, everyone's... I mean, mine just died. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Thank you for the 5 months. Alex Cappuccino, thank you. But I gotta run ashore to see if it gives me the luggage. I mean, if it's down, maybe too many people are using it at once, and that means it's good because many people are playing PoE. I just have to be like, usually when the fruits spread in the back, I just don't notice until it's too late. I'm like, wait a minute. Oops. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, sorry about that. I could be a Blight Andy this week. Dude, if I wanted to be a Blight Andy, I would have done like, I don't know, Necromancer or something. That is something that I considered a couple leagues ago when Carrion Golems were still very popular. It's like, you know what? Maybe I could just AFK in a blight and just play.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But minion builds are bench. So. Oh, this is the view. How people play minion and totems willingly? Wait, that's freaking me. Well, not the minions, but totems. Something about just watching my totems do the thing. Especially if my hands are tired. It satisfies me. Just need to feel engaged, yeah. I understand. I guess when I play this game and I've been up for too long, it's hard for me to register that some things have reflect in them, and then I will just simply die. Exactly. Eventually I have to do overlap. Oh my god, maps. Lava Lake? I drop. Oh, was that loud? Sorry if that was. Well, I'm just gonna let my totems do the thing. I love just sitting here and watching my totems fill everything. Very cool. Anything else? Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just past you? Aren't you high school? Owie. Oh. Oh, you're league mechanicking. Yeah, that is not me, but I should probably do it. Maybe I'll get something poggies out of it. mob's going crazy. My eyes look like a Mogus. Thank you. Ivory Temple. Oh, well, I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's see. I am this food. Yeah, I've done this one, this one, this one. Slowly. Oh. Let's go somewhere. Anything? Nope.
Hello. Hi.
Do I still play Valorant? Oh my god, I have not played that game in a really long time. I wanted to play Swift Play or whatever it's called to see how it is, because I've heard good things about it, but I mean, I kind of want to play it sometimes, but then it goes away. But maybe I'll feel like playing it more once there's like games being played again. I feel like that's what makes me want to play a game. When I'm watching people play it competitively and I'm like, wait, that looks satisfying, and then I start playing something. I guess I never really played it a lot to begin with because I didn't really know. Yeah, I think it's only fun with friends. Playing it alone would be disparage. I just feel like the people in that game, yeah, sometimes when they speak, it's troll despair. Makes you think, oh no, why did I queue up for this game? Feel why I surrender after the pistol round? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, whenever I watch people play Valorant, they never seem like they're enjoying the game. It's usually they, you know, something like their teammates aren't talking, or like, it just I never have tuned into someone being like, wow, I freaking love this game and I'm having so much fun. It's like they're either yelling or they're not enjoying some aspect of it, like no one's talking, or like they're not listening, or, you know, people are being weird, and I'm like, wait, this is a juicer amulet, but can I take this amulet off because it gives me so much deck? I can craft like, yeah, people who also play Stream League, they actually hate. They just complain the whole time, like, oh my god, why do they even do this to themselves? I mean, I understand. It's like you enjoy it, but there's so many things that can be irritating in a game as well, right? So... Wait. Look at my fire. Well, I have Purity of Elements on, but... Look at my fire res. What the heck? Wait, can I craft it? I have an open suffix. Wait, no, I have triple. Never mind. It's fine. 204 Gigachad. Oh. Thought I had an open suffix, but I didn't. Yeah, even like when I watch people play Overwatch. Okay, wait, never mind. People do be getting tilted in Overwatch a ton too, but but I hear people having fun in the game. Like I hear people laugh much more, even if they rage. Funny things happen, so they laugh. But in Valorant, it's like sometimes you tune into someone and their screen is just a different color for the whole entire round. Like they're element blinded, they're splashed, they're freaking breach concussed, like, and their screen is just not normally. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, there's like a lot of action going on in Overwatch 2, which is why I enjoy it much more than Valorant, because Valorant it can be very slow, so it ain't that fun sometimes. They use the tribunal to drain. Wait, I missed the tribunal. I used to read that in my free time when I was bored. And see if there's any, like, funny submissions. Yeah, good times. Yeah, you got... Yeah, it was pretty good. But I've never gotten a warning for being bad in game. The only thing I've gotten... only thing that's happened to me was when I first started playing League of Legends. Well, to be fair, League of Legends was my first, like, competitive PC game. I mean, I don't count StarCraft because I would just play like the freaking mini or like custom game lobbies all the time. For the most part, unless if I was playing with like my brother or something and then I was just against him. But when I first started playing League of Legends, I didn't know that leaving would affect you, so every time my mom would tell me to get off, I'd just be like, okay, and I just exit my game and leave. And then I left my game so much that I got banned. I got like a 7-week ban on League of Legends for leaving too many games, and I was like, wait, how'd this freaking happen? Yeah, I mean, dude, this was like when I was in... This was like 2012 or something. Thank you for the 2 months, Ken. Thank you. But yeah, I was like, well, then I learned that I could not leave League of Legends games like that. Literally a decade ago. Oh my god. Actual old. I was not old in whatever 2012. That was my senior year of high school. What the freak are these? Is PoE trade still down? No. Probably some 1-alc items here that I can really sell. The crazy thing, I've played just as long and you're the only person I've heard say your mom kicked you off during a game. Wait, really? Dude, my mom would... It's just crazy. She has like a sensor for some... Like if I'm in game... And she'd be like, I need you to do something, or get off the PC, and I'm just like, wait, but I just freaking started playing. And then it's the classic, I can't pause my video game, mom. Like, there's no pause button, I can't go back to it. Parent debuff, yeah. Oh, well, that hurt. My team needs me, like actually though. You would have never guessed I was a senior in 2012. Yeah, I got some age to me. Or well, I'm not a zoomer for sure. God forbid. I wonder how, I mean, I would have been so different if I grew up as a zoomer. I'd probably be Omega cringe. Like I'm like a like mediated amount of cringe because I've seen the things. There's a lot of things I've seen in my lifetime. But yeah, I feel like if I grew up in this era, I would be so annoying. Like Omega annoying, Turbo annoying even. Did I I looked back at something and I looked back at something old of mine yet last night and I burst out laughing because whatever I wrote was just too cringe and I couldn't believe what I read. Oh my god. I wish I had like... God, imagine if I could access my first Neopets account and see like what I typed in forums or something. It would have been just awful. Show us? No, it was... I can't. It's actually dies of cringe. I can't self-expose myself. Maybe if I'm... Maybe when I'm very old and ready to not appear on the internet again, I'll expose my giga cringe. Well, I thought it was really cringe. I showed Cutie and he said it was not bad, or like he didn't think it was cringe. And I was like, you can't tell me this is not. I think I typed I can't even in all caps and I said something, I don't know, it was just like why? He needs a gaslight. He probably is. He's probably making me think it's Nah, I mean, everyone's had their cringe phase. When I think about it, I'm not even sure how I figured out some things. So like, when I was young, I used to go on like sites where basically you would have... It was just people drawing stuff. Like there's a drawing program implemented in the website, right? And then you could draw and post whatever you drew. And then people could comment on it. And then that's how I met some of my friends online. And then there's another site, it was called like Paint Chatting, which is literally a huge whiteboard that you could just anyone could enter and you would just draw on the same whiteboard, basically. And actually, one of my artist friends that I still know today, I met her through that, but it's like, how did I even find those websites in the first place? I probably just googled drawing site or something and somehow they popped up. Like PictoChat? Kinda? Not exactly. Do I have an internal monologue? I mean, yeah, as I grew older, I started talking to myself or like thinking in my head. When I was younger, I would never think to myself like, or hear my voice in my own head. But now that I've gotten older, yes, that is actually a thing. I mean, I never had it until maybe I was past college. But for the better or worse, honestly, I don't know. Sometimes you're fighting your inner demons while talking or thinking to yourself. Wait, is there? Oh. Inner demon got hands. Wait, actually true. I mean, I don't know what that Reddit thing. What? Oh, you're talking about that pixel thingy? No, not quite. Oh yeah, our place. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not like that at all. But it was so like intricate because there were like layers on the site. Wait, fusion. You're his biggest fan? Sure.
Risky choice.
Am I gonna cry? You know. I feel like I covered everything. Question mark. Oh my god. Spookage. Oh, there's more. But these do like a bajillion damage, so I gotta chill.
For the cowgirl.
Haggle for items. Wait, what do I got? much currency do I have? 78. Wait, you think he'll give it to me for how much is he asking for? 41? Does it look like I've got money? Okay, let's see if he gets mad at me. Well, you know, it don't hurt to just... Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'll just take this one. How about like 15C?
Far more than that. I don't think so. Little bit on the low side, fair enough.
Fine. Fine. Wait, is there anything else I can yoink? 41. How much do I have? 60? 41? What about 30? Okay, that's some... Five elks. I want 5 elks. I mean, let's see if he'll give it to me for 28.
Fair enough.
Wait. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Tujin. Isn't he pog? I just ran while bleeding. Yeah, very pog. Yeah, maybe I should get a bleed flask. Yes, maybe. What song is this? This is definitely a Mario song, I think. It's the freaking... It's not... like file select or something? From... Yeah, it is file select from Super Mario 64. One step too far. Disparage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh, diviner strong box, but I don't have anything to roll this thing, I think. Well, guess I'm just going for it then. I'm playing Elementalist. Oh, I've got some things tucked away. Maps, do I have a ton? Oh my god. Wait, guess I could just maps. I don't need this map anymore. Am I still on the 4 link? Yes, I am. I don't think I've seen any 5 links drop. But I just put it away. Starting to feel some fall off in yells. Yeah, I probably will feel that as well. Yeah, I mean, you got all the money to. Well, I guess not yet, but soon. Yeah, I'm wearing all your money, that's true. I just... Whoop. I shouldn't have dashed in. Trade site is back. Wait, it's alive with you? Very foggy. Oh, I actually just clicked once. I should have just waited until I keep clicking on the wrong thing too. No. There goes my freaking delirium. Cards. Might think even build this sometime. This is awful for. This looks very, bad. Thank you for the sub with Prime Reel display. Thank you. This is actually. Oh, I see. Movement speed for evasion rating. Let's see. Does this sell for something? Wait, this actually sells for something. I was not a knower. Wait, this is. Wait, what are the rolls on this? It says. Right, I've got some pretty good rolls on it. Actually, well, not an evasion rating though. But never mind. Let's see. What do people care for? I mean, I don't know. The price differs from 30 to 40. Let's see, 45. I mean, well, let me just put it up for. Everyone's just undercutting each other, so I mean that's what I see. Maybe I'll just put it for 39 and see what people say. Oh no.
Greeting.
Well, wait, what did I just put in the thing? This I haven't done, this I have done. For the heisty boys, yeah, I am not a heist enjoyer. Heist makes me a wakeage, if anything. I hear the freaking sirens and then that's what it look like. Ow. But I mean, I know you can make some poggers money off heisting. But it's not something I'm willing to do. Have time for that one. Oh, well that really hurt. It's just hiding behind my totem's time. Wait, someone wants to freaking buy this thing. I cannot. Guy's name, Toxic Splee. Oh, really? Put him in here. Rich J. Toxic Splooge Spreader is. You know, PoE players have very intriguing names. We've got money. This guy is definitely a heister. Yeah. I already did Ivory Temple. Oh, well, what other things can I... Well, I can just sell this and see what I get. Yeah, PoE is definitely a hard game to get into because it just has a lot of things going on at once, but once you start playing more, you'll understand a bit more every time. It is a lot of information to take in at once, and even a lot of the players that I know, even though they've been playing it for a long time, they still learn something new. There's just that much in this game. Wait, I have a ton of Atlas passes I didn't see. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my gear soon. Well, so I just probably will do more damage and also won't die as often.
Charge complete.
Oh my god, that actually scared me. That jump scared me. Why does my headset make that noise? Wait, is that really loud for you guys? That actually gave me a scare. What was that? It's literally when my headset is done charging, she goes charge complete. Whoa, Cage. Holy demons. Wait, I forgot. I should just not say anything, but yeah, that gave me that scared me. I'm just chilling playing my game and that spooked me. Imagine it's like, oh god, the voice literally in your head. Oh my god. You're on max volume speakers? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It was this loud, I'm actually charged up myself. I don't know. I mean, I have to figure. I think I have to like go into some setting in the Corsair system thingy to make her not talk. That's actual spookage. From the volume mixer? No, there's nothing from the... Like, it's just in the headset. I don't know how to explain it, but there's, like, if I look in the volume mixer, there's nothing to... Yeah. The headset's got a mind of her own. the voice in my head, or I guess in my ears. Yeah, because I turned it off on my other corsair it said, but this one is, yeah, I changed the setting on it. I've just been really lazy. Can we up the stream volume a bit? I mean, my mic is literally the loudest it can be. So... unfortunately. Because if I change, like, the gain and stuff on the settings on my mic, like, there'll be a lot of random white noise picked up when I talk, so... it's hard finding a balance. Even if I do watch all those YouTube tutorials on how to make your mic sound better. In an untreated room, exactly. Where did I put my scarabs? Oh, you can go. Well, let's look at my maps. What can I... yeah, I mean, I guess I could get rid of these alleyways. Oh, they made a new icon for this thing? Interesting. Thank you for the tier 2 for 2 years, Invoke. Thank you, thank you.
Hail!
Haven't done a music. Oh, soon I'm gonna have to freaking re-level my gems. This quality. I definitely enjoy this much more with freaking MTX on. Stuffed in all those. I stopped storing rooms in the league mech. Yeah, I got kind of lazy. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's the tiniest little thing, I was just like, I don't feel like doing the thing.
Hello. See you, spider.
What do I do now? I don't even know where to go for my thing. Just down this way. Well, I'm just gonna wing my Atlas free because frick it, I don't care. The character's really pretty. Yeah, the MTX is very pretty. Just pick a league mech. Yeah, wait, maybe I shouldn't be a Blight Andy. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, I'll alchemist and hope that it's gonna give me some poggies, some map returns. And Drift Veil music is nice. I mean, I feel like Gen 5 had some really... Gen 5 had some really good designs. Like character designs and good music. The Pokemon from Gen 5 may have not really been my favorite, but I did like everything else. Oh god. Wait, I freaking lagged. Oh, maybe I just clicked forward. Oops. Damn. Maybe, I mean, I have a lot of money. I have a decent amount of money, so I can probably... I need to look around to make my build better. Like, Clay's character... Okay, not Clay. Good night. Hello. I'm kind of blasting though? I don't think so. Am I? Wait, what are you playing, Dong? Are you playing traps? I know you like, your character is something. Frostblade's tricks. Okay, that is not even what I expected you to play. Wait a minute. And how's that? It's something ... Resuming? Okay, that's good. It seemed alright on paper. Okay, okay. Trickster just seems pretty neat to build. Trickster is... Wait, have I ever played a Trickster? I think I may have. I mean, I've played Assassin a ton, but maybe there's probably a league where I considered going it, but I didn't. God, it's so common everyone wants one. Yeah. That is pretty nice. The deep ones hide. Maybe I should. Oh. God Slayer. Oh, my posture's so bad I need to stretch. Well, that gave me 0 map returns, so that's kind of nice. Well, these it is. Maps will drop one day. Yeah. Yes, it is. Two-button build poggers. I love not clicking many buttons. You made it to the 2nd floor and the rewards are alright. Well, I mean, I'm assuming they want you to go very far for pog rewards, but I need to see someone go to, like, finish all the floors to say if it's worth it or not. Very curious. If you greed and you take all the rewards at the end, it's insanely juiced. I see. But imagine you just get the loot of your dreams. I mean, I guess. Someone out there will do it, and I guess we'll see how it is. Wait for the 6 months, Ollie Octopus. Grimrow, oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting until he does the league mechanic enough to see what he thinks about it. You can always count on him. Thank you for the sub, Jib. Thank you. But he's gonna... If you need Path of Exile information, he's your freaking dude. He's no, but actually though, he is a financial advisor. He tells you how to freaking make the money. He's willing to share his strategies. Oh, give me a museum map. Yeah, I have to do... I should say these before I forget. So as you guys know, I'm sponsored by GGG to play some PoE Forbidden Sanctum. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't really been doing the league mechanics, so I should probably do that before I stop streaming. But yeah, it is free to play if you go to... Oh, God. If you go to pathofexile.com/sanctum, you can download it if you want to play it for yourself. If you haven't played this game, I would highly suggest looking for a build or an ability skill that you really feel drawn towards, because I feel like that is what will make or break your experience, especially the skills. Well, sometimes you can't use the skills that you want immediately. Usually something that you have to transition into. But yeah, free to play until you get the MTX. But I mean, the Ultra Giga Chads are the people who who have never bought MTX or spent money in PoE. But I mean, I think you would want to for your SL stuff. But yeah. 97. And PoE is actually having their second Exile Con in Auckland, New Zealand, to announce Path of Exile 2 and the Path of Exile mobile beta. Oh my god, wait, who's gonna freaking play Path of Exile mobile? Wait, I'm surprised. I'm trying to think how my phone is not gonna explode. You've seen those memes of computers? They're like, yeah, I got my new 4090. And then it's just like the sound is like super loud whirring and it like explodes. That's how I feel like my phone would be if I tried to play Path of Exile mobile. But I mean, imagine just freaking sitting back and playing PoE on your phone. That's something I would do in bed. I mean, I feel like it would be much better than than some other games that have been on the mobile devices that, you know, have not found much success through their gameplay in a mobile game. I think you guys know what I'm talking about, but I don't know if I am allowed to compare while I'm talking about this segment thing. But yeah. You guys could figure it. You guys are smart. Wait, did I pass the loose candle room? Probably over there. But yeah, apparently it's gonna be streamed online as well. But I mean, Path of Exile 2, I feel like they have been saving their energy, or a lot of their staff is probably working towards PoE 2. That's my assumption, because like, oh no. Like, most of the staff is too busy working on this game or the other game to... That's why they do like smaller... Like they do league mechanics, new league mechanics, but maybe not too much to other things in the game. When does that release? God, I don't know. It's definitely not next year, I think. Unless if they announce at ExileCon that they're gonna freaking release the beta. But yeah, sometime in the future, but not sure when. Yeah, I guess the only time we will actually find out is at ExileCon next year. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of friends that like want to play PoE 2 instead of this PoE because they've gone through the campaign like so many times. They just don't know, like, they've played all the builds they wanted to play and they can't find anything else that they want to play or do, so they're just waiting for PoE 2 to come out. Until I go ahead and going explosive arrow. Dude, I've got the freaking toe. Big pog. Surely it won't be the same, but just better graphics. I mean, I'm sure the storylines... I mean, PoE actually, from what I've seen, a lot of people enjoy the PoE lore, so... I'm sure the lore will be different, and... I mean, they did show the changes that they made a little bit in some old videos, so... Seems interesting. I don't know how much of it they're gonna change, though. PoE lore... Yeah! No, I remember I was browsing, and then people knew so much about the lore. I was just like, I mean, I don't know anything, honestly. Sometimes I pay attention to the dialogue, but very briefly. Do we still need loot filters? I mean, for what? Like right now, or you mean in like PoE 2? I wouldn't freaking know. I wish I knew more about PoE 2, but I'm not a knower. I know as much as about as anyone else. Yeah, loot filters are useful. Wait, where's this guy? Sweet. Did I get a map in here? I got alleyways. Why won't these things drop me a freaking map? You know, I first started PoE in Metamorph League and I just insta-chain died all the time because I had juiced my Metamorph guy and I it was actually disparaged. It would just be like a big blob, unkillable big blob that was frenzied and was the most terrifying thing. Yeah, it was a insta-death simulator.
I need more money.
Owie. Well, just so that I'm gonna do this and hope for the best. Quality gems. Let's just do a bunch of currency. And some bibs. Well, that sounds like catalyst, maybe. Oh, ouchie. Chaotic disposition poggies. That's my face when I pick one up. Not really. Big toe alert.
Retake.
Sometimes I've been staring at something too long and my eyes just gloss over everything. Easy 1C. Yeah, big chaos. Let me just throw that in here. It's like someone's looking for my PoE build, but they see the keyboard that I built like God knows when, like a month ago. But I'm playing Explosphero. That's the keyboard I use in my build now. I'm actually not using that keyboard. That keyboard just sitting on my shelf thing. Am I trying a new build? Well, it's new to me. It's not like new as in like a new skill, but I've never played this one before. But it is fairly popular, pretty popular. Oh yeah, it is. It is the first time I've played this. Oh no, I don't know how to do any of this. I just kind of throw it in and then pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Look,
I just read this and I'm like, I never do these kind of
I know what
things.
you're really after. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're forced facing down. Just
Oh yeah, I mean, it is really nice. Like, you're not spending 6 hours trying to kill a mob. Yeah, without suffering, exactly. It is very nice. I do like that. You're about to be in red maps of the 4-link? Wait, that's Pog. Took 30 seconds to kill. Sometimes it do be like that. When I think about the new expansion, I haven't really done the league mechanic much. I've done it like 2 or 3 times, and I feel like you probably have to do it a good amount to see like good things come out of it, I suppose. I need to watch people do it. People who are more willing to do it than I am. Like Grimrow or something. A true Path of Exile content creator, so I can see if it's something I should spend my time doing. If not, you're just gonna play Expedition League again. Yeah. Like, get Expedition on every single I see. You're gonna gamble with Tujin? Or, well, not gamble, more like haggle with them or something. See how it goes. Gonna rob him. I mean, he's a nice fella. He likes... Oh, wait, wrong thing. Up. He likes hearing you out. Where the freak are my maps? Oh. Where is... Where is Harvest? Where's Light? Oh, it's down here. Hello. Well, maybe I'll go down this first. That'd probably be good. But not, yeah, I mean, I'm not speccing into Harvest. I was thinking about Blight. but I'll just finish that little arm for Iron Map or something, and then go down for it. Oh, well, that hurt. No, I didn't mean to go in there. Yeah, the new thing about the League mechanic is that it's literally like a black hole. If you click your mouse anywhere near it, you just insta get ported in there. Yeah, it does. Ready. Hello. Maybe this will be my game. If I have nothing better to do in my day, I'll probably just boot up some PoE and start playing. Do some flights. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta freaking get up there in my Atlas 3. Did I clear this? Honestly, I've not been paying attention. I'm gonna be world's best tower defense player. Down here is this dead end. Oh. Yes, I must have. Somewhere, I don't know. What if I elk this one? Please give me a map. I'm begging. Today's Friday, then maybe I'll stream on Sunday. Should stream on Sunday.
I need more mana.
Back to Tadbulb on Sunday. Aware. Yeah, I think so. It's Tadpole time and Charmander time and Disparage time. Maybe it's variety game time. Maybe I'll find a game to play. Who the freak knows? Sad Bulb Sunday. No, it's Shiny Bulb Sunday, right? Because we're gonna get the thing. We're gonna freaking see it hatch. Go AJ. Surely. Oh. Judy asked me to get him a shiny cricket tot. He asked me if I was done doing Tadpole, and he's like, "Give me one of those." He said, "Get me one of those hollow bug guys." And then he had to ask what the name was until someone told him the correct name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cricket Tot's in Scarlet Violet, because I've seen Cricket Dude. Unless I'm freaking crazy. There's a raid, homie, that uses Cricket Tune. Oh, like the freaking NPCs? Never change NPCs. It's just... Does the Cricketune know anything? I mean, actually, I don't even have to ask. Like, Cricketune definitely just doesn't know anything useful, so why would I even ask if it knows anything useful? The actual Disparage. One elk chest piece. These are all going in here. Og. Well, it did not give me a freaking map, so I mean, I guess I'm done with my stream for PoE. Why does PoE not want to give me map returns? No. But okay, well, I will be back on Sunday. I think I chose high or something, but yeah, very poggers. I'll be back on Sunday, hopefully. I mean, I'm not gonna even hope. No, I'm not gonna even say hopefully. Maybe we'll get... No, we won't. We won't get Tadpole, but we will be in good company. Yes, it'll be very good. Right. And I will see you guys on Sunday. I hope you guys have a very good rest of your weekend, or beginning of your weekend, since it's Saturday. I will see you guys then. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And yeah, maybe my red eye will, or I guess the red in my eye will go away by Sunday. Who knows? Rage. Right. Bye!